I'm not worried, Spell. Your system works beautifully, so I am not worried whatsoever. For people that don't see this because you know you don't have a mod view, the bots bots spammed. I love Latin. I don't even know how to call it. Latin singing, or let's say it that way. I would love to learn one more song than just Lilium. Maybe Ave Maria or something. So, I have a confession. I have a confession. I did some things. I did some things, and I got 2 things that were super important for moi from the Twitch drops. So I got the fucking flower crown that everyone is fucking spamming like stupid on social media. And I got thing that I was you know, complaining in quotes about. So finally I have a proper fucking assassin outfit. Technically, I could get the full armor, but I don't care about the full armor, you know? The only thing I cared was the hoodie. And what the fuck, Warhorse? Why the hoodie is the exclusive item from the fucking Twitch drops? Really? Like, really? Dude! Anyway, I have it. Anyway, I have it. It's fine. And I have a flower crown. I'm happy. So this is just for personal, you know, like personal preferences. I don't know. It doesn't do shit. I mean, I think it increases your charisma, I think. Yeah, it does. It does increase your charisma. So, yeah, you know. It's fine. So, yeah. So this is what I did off stream. The other thing that I did is I did the perks, because I remember that we did the perks together when I was doing that stupid sneaky part of the Katerina side quest. And then I was reloading constantly because I was failing that whole lockpicking. And I forgot that I didn't redo the perks. So I redo them offline, because I forgot. The only one that are here is the horsemanship, because I don't like any of the ones that are available here, and I don't use the polar arm, so whatever, I don't care. I mean, technically, yeah, whatever, I can actually just put it, because yeah, okay, whatever. Let's do it that way. Oh, Dark, welcome. How did you what? How did you kill people accidentally? That's funny. Okay, why the fuck is so dark? What time is it? Matt! Oh my god. I miss this game, I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck Hans! Are you stupid? Where are you going? You're wounded from the side quest. Ah, he's going to the... Ah, okay, maybe that's a wise idea, because, like, he will heal, I think. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Is he going to the wilds? Is he, like, normal? Wounded after the fucking battle that we did? Yeah, good. Maybe they're gonna put you up on a feed. And you're not gonna have blood all over you thanks to that. It's so funny I mean, that's actually quite interesting system, and I actually approve, and I think this is quite good, that the NPCs need to do the actual manual activity in the game, just like you, a player, would have to do to get rid of the same, like, you know, effects and debuffs and stuff like that. So that's actually a thing. It's actually quite interesting. Right, let's do some side quests, shall we? So you said... Spell said... So it said... Spell said that this quest is interesting, so I think I should start doing it. Or let's continue maybe with that other one that we just mentioned, that with the knight. This one is like super fucking whatever. Maybe I should do that one. This is that one. The wine one. And then magic arrow. And then there's that thunderstone. Okay, the thunderstone is not too far. Oops, my dagger slipped and everyone is dead now. The hand something, that potion. I have it. Yeah, I used it a couple of times. I mean, I didn't so much of a difference, I'm not gonna lie. I still was screaming and eating my keyboard, but I used it well, 2 times, something like that. I need to turn off this though, because it's gonna confuse me again. Alright, Pebbles, let's go! It's been 2,000 years. I mean, it's been a week. I don't know how to play it anymore.
Go!
Let's try that. A thunderstorm is not far away, so let's do it. I have a feeling that it's not gonna be easy though.
Whoa!
Excuse me? They closed the fucking gate in front of me. Wait, what?
Whoa!
Can I open this?
Whoa!
It doesn't look like it. Oh, that one. That one probably I can. Or maybe not. That's what I get for not following routes as per usual. Okay, let's see.
Greetings to you.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before, nothing has changed in that regard.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by, and I told her, as I
Same.
told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only the person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as
Yoink.
smooth as
Yoink.
glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive ya.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
No, I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Whistler Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg, and it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field, and all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's focus on this, okay? This time, what are you doing, Matt? Okay. Wait, there's still a quest though. Is it the fights?
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
I already won a similar competition in Miskovitz.
So you're no greenhorn. We'll see how you fare here.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Nick,
Don't
welcome.
count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Farewell.
A little activity, nothing too spectacular. If I have an opportunity, I will do it. If I don't, I would not do it. Actually, wait, what? That one is closed.
Greetings to you.
What?
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I
Okay, the flowers are changing color. What determines what color they're gonna have, though?
enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Look, now they are orange. They were white.
Pissing down rain again.
Oh, he's coming back. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Brutans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
No.
You can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He
Aw.
runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red.
Yes. which one? I want to beat him. Where is he? That motherfucker. So I need to fight Tobias first. Okay.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do
Where's
you
my
have any
flowers?
money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
Hey, where are my flowers?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Go for it!
Yeah.
Jesus! Why, you? I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Okay, what the fuck is happening with the flowers? I don't get it. Not red. The fuck?
Excuse me.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight. Fuck you!
There's no escape!
Gosh.
Thanks for the fight.
Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
God bless. Well, do you feel up to it? I'm the...
I don't know, sometimes something messes up with the volume balance when you use too much stamina. And then something breaks in the game.
around here. What?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Nala, welcome. No, the game is. I had a perfect fucking quest to have a date with Hans, and the game didn't use this opportunity. I got super mad.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
I feel quite hungry!
Do you have two left hands?
Oh, come on.
Do you have two left hands?
Fuck you! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Now that was something.
Oh, come on,
I'm just
game.
getting started. Bloody hell! What's the matter? Does it hurt?
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Fucking hell! Make you black and blue. Fuck you!
Victory awaits!
On your mark.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just getting started.
For glory!
On your mark. I'm all yours.
Finally.
Sacre.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Good day. And with you.
You think the weather is affecting the flowers? Maybe. Or maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's the reputation in town? I don't know. Yeah, now it's, it can't be wet. No, I'm confused.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Toomer and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
Ah.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
You want me to lose on purpose?
Well, basically, don't be afraid to give me a few blows too.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Aww.
I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Oh, you can teach me. Okay, this can be my teacher of right. Oh, yeah, that was a good one, but the too short. The can was too short. Man, sorry. Now it's brown.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Lord Monty, welcome. I mean, yeah, some of the armor looks like that. Unfortunately, I am a big fan of it either, but some of them have quite good statistics. Houndmaster and horsemanship. God, again, fucking. What do you mean looks cute? The crown changes color. The flowers are changing color. I'm actually not sure how is that determined, but they do change color. We had blue, we had red, we had white, now we have brown. I'm counting all the different different combinations. Alright then, good to know. Alright, so what were we doing? The thunderstone. That distracted me. Alright. Come on, Pebbles, let's go. No distractions this time. How's my hunger though? It's fine. Yeah, I mean technically I can go this way now and then uncover this side of the map finally. I don't know anymore. At first I thought it changes because of the weather, then Spell said that it could change because of the the character you talk to. I don't know anymore. Wait, why is the what? Why Rabosh hates me? What did I do? What did I do? Is that supposed to be a thing?
Whoa, whoa.
I don't care.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, okay. Wait, fuck off. I don't care.
Quick.
Random guys. Oh, so just like that whole what was it? What was the name of that place in the first map? I forgot. That valley place. Rocks, whatever, mountains. On the first map.
Go!
I need to check map. I don't feel confident in my judgment. I'm gonna fall again from the whole fucking rock. Oh, what is here? Ooh, wait a minute. Gamekeeper.
What do you need, sir?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what
Apollonia!
it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man, and we called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn, I miss that old geezer.
Aw.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
I don't want to, I mean...
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame.
I will go there anyway. I'm just making sure, because I was questioning if I had actually correct quest mark. They running. Cute. It's fine, don't worry, I'm not interested in hunting. Who knows, maybe I should be, but I'm not. I thought I saw something. Maybe it's just my imagination. I don't know why the eepiness just slapped me, like just now. Leave me alone, eepiness. There are very important things to do.
Maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen.
Thanks.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Same, smithing is actually super fun. I actually like it as well. Such a good minigame. Satisfying as well. And I do agree that the potion making is fun as well now. I mean, the problem I'm having is that I am never close enough to a bench, but you know. Hello? Oh, what the fuck?
Do my eyes deceive me?
Dude!
Or is it happening again? Stop for a while, my good man.
What a coincidence. Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? You know the drill by now. What are the odds of that? We meet again.
Riddler Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
Look, do you really roam around all alone? Don't you have any friends or family?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
Yes, you told me about him. I'm sorry about that.
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Suchdal way. Do you know the place? There's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. He loved that place, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one, if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough, but the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. That was some damned bad luck you had last time, so I'd like to give you another go. Let's make a bet, and if you win, it'll put that coin back in your purse. Deal?
All right, let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Not the mouth again. One more time, please.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me,
how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Okay. No, but wait a minute.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that so those 12 men filed onto the square. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
There is a catch, is it?
Can
I'm
you
trying
repeat it
to.
The bailiff was so those 12 men, 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
We're gonna be stuck here.
Can you repeat?
Because this
The
is.
bailiff, so those 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
It's manipulating me because there's 6 of them that have 6 of them that have one. Was it 4 that had another, and then there is one combination that has both? How many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor? I'm too sleepy for this.
Can you repeat it
I
for
got
me?
so
The
fucking
bailiff
slumped
was
by
glad,
sleep
but
now.
soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Wait. There is a, you are manipulating me in the first sentence. Because I think you're talking about the same squad in the first sentence. But you split it in 2. So this is not the separate squad. It's the same squad from those 6. I can't. Not the map! Why is it always has to be a map? Can we go back to the first riddle that you did? That one was a riddle. This is shit. I fucking hate math riddles. Can I not have math riddles? Fucker.
Can you repeat it for
The bailiff was glad, but soon
I am not-
discovered that he didn't
I am not listening to him because he is manipulating by the way he say it. So I am looking at the text, not listening to him.
have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6
Wow, you can see the subtitles when you pause.
of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets.
6 of them were body armor in the same squad. 4 of them had helmets. That's what he means. So, 2 seconds. So I need the paper. I am looking at the text. I am not listening to him because he is saying it the way that you will think that he's talking about different people. But when you look at the text, that's the sentence number 1, and then you have sentence number 2. That in the structure of the script, that makes sense that he would talk about the same. So yeah, it's basically 6 of them have body armor, 4 of them had helmets, so it's exactly the same one. So 6. So basically 4 from those 6, right? That's what I think he means, not the separate part of the people. So yeah, but he says the way that you would think that this is another number, right? Another number of the group.
Only 3 of them were...
Wait, but like, isn't that the case with the fucking whole thing, though? It's exactly the same part of... No, please, don't. No, shut the fuck up. No. Okay, I hope he's not. Okay, wait. Wow. Can't fucking think.
were both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Alright, so... Listen to the birds and give me a moment. I hate math, and on the top of that, I am tired, so this is even worse. This is gonna take me longer. Right. So of course, the trick is that you would think that... Well, technically, when you count it, it doesn't make sense either, right? Because technically, in the first glance even... Oh, what? I thought you were doing that type of manipulation, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were doing that type of manipulation, that the basic numbers will give you something that doesn't make sense, because 6, 4, and 3, right? So it's not doesn't make sense because there's 12 men. But the thing is that he means that from the 6 people that had that in the first sentence, this is the same part, right? So this is the same group. Wait, one more time. I need to do the math.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he did. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can't fucking think. I know what he means, but I can't think, man. My brain is too smooth for math. I always had I can't imagine numbers. Like this is the thing. No, Nala, because he says that 6 of them had body armor, 4 had helmets. So it's the same group. 6 of them had, but only 4 from those 6 had helmets. Right? That's what he means. Only 3 people had a full set of armor. So... why is it has to be fucking math? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. Because he's confusing you with that 4, but it... yeah. Is it 3? I fucking hate math. Would be 3, I think.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for the bailiff. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Great. I think. But I fucking hate math.
3.
Oh, no, you overcount. But not to worry. No one is born a master. Not in my experience, anyway.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too.
Fucking
God
hate
be
it.
with you.
Give me the riddle, the first riddle, or something similar to the first riddle. I fucking hate math. Like something that is like you need to actually like observe, not balance on numbers. Fuck the numbers. So he was talking about the same fucking side of people, was it? From the 6 was the same number of people. Just always talking about the 6. Fuck the math, fuck everything. That's why I barely passed it on A levels. I'm stupid, I hate math, fuck the math. Seriously. Give me some kind of puzzle that's based on like logic or like connecting facts, not math. Fucking hate math. Fuck the math. It's not gonna tell me anything, Spell. You don't even have to bother because it's not gonna give me anything. So I still don't understand it. I would think that he was still talking about the same 6. Like, he would never ever talk about the different group of people. I would think that he was talking about only those 6. I don't know. I don't get it. Whatever. I don't fucking care.
Easy. Good.
I have no fucking idea where 5 is coming from this. I seriously don't. I would think that would be... No, that my thinking doesn't even make sense at this point. No, he was talking about... Wait a minute. No, because I have 1 more, so it doesn't make sense to me either. Because I have 7. No, I have 6, I mean. So it doesn't make sense. You can see it through the window.
I need to find a thunderstone.
Where's my
I heard
flowers?
You might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me. And ever since they torched the fortress, it's been wretched here, with no one to look out for us.
Where can I find this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborsk and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Oh, no.
Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
I could try.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I could try.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Now a try. Okay, game save. That's good. That's good. Thanks for saving the game. Yes, Matt. Matt! Nothing is there. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Here, Matt.
That's gonna be perfect for
Come
Matt.
here, boy.
Sausages from Janos. What? That's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to wait for a night. Okay, why? I have a question. Why sometimes the flower disappear and then they show up again? What the hell?
Easy. Nice and slow.
Something is definitely broken. Maybe I should wait for a night. I think that would be actually quite safe. Right, I wanted to go down anyway. Thanks, tree. It's here, is it not? Maybe. Oh, it's there. I think, at least. I think I wanted to wait for the night. I think it would be better. It's not that far anyway. What? Right. Should purchase more of the... Should purchase more of the... that I can see at night better. Because I think I used all of them. I think I had 2. I don't have any. Yeah, because it's a different name of that one. Okay, whatever. I hope it's this camp. Yes, it is.
By all the saints,
Shut
don't leave me
up.
here! Please,
Oh.
untie me!
What a night. Attack!
Mother! Fucker! I didn't expect that. Usually it's an instant success. That's actually surprising. I thought that was the requirement for the sneaky kill, that you need to have a knife for it to work. Always. It's fine. That's why I saved. Oh, now they are completely rearranged. Damn it.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Okay, now it worked. He didn't struggle. I can't drop him here? Really? Come on, game. Why are you having light? Schmat!
I beg you, don't leave me here!
I'm not gonna leave you. Shut the fuck up. Where is he though? Oh, he's here.
Thanks, whoever you are. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
I need to find the fucking stone.
We'll talk later.
Dude, I stone! It's probably in a different place, is it? He's like, oh, something, something, la 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 la. Something, something. I lost it somewhere, blah blah blah. Okay, now.
All right.
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hoped they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move, from the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something, made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
To be honest, I have no idea. I reckon it's only a matter of time before another storm brews. And next time, it won't just be the fortress that suffers. I might be better off moving on. There's nothing to keep us here, so perhaps Peter and me will pack up and seek our fortunes elsewhere. Somewhere where there's no fucking army. I'm not sure such a place exists anymore.
Good look. Oh man, that's far away. But there's the stash. Why not? On the way. I love how realistic. Yes. I love how realistic he reacts. And behaves, you know?
Aye, come here.
A lot more realistic than Matt from the first game. I hope nothing is gonna... I mean, I had a save anyway, so it's fine. Okay, he's stuck there or what? What's happening? Ah.
Easy, good horse.
That's why you always have to check them up. Because otherwise, get overwhelmed and you don't know where you're going. I think that was alright, I don't need that. Okay, maybe I do. I don't know. I do see quite a lot now, at least. Okay. Oh, yo, okay, bye bye. I don't care. Sometimes it's hard to say if it's a bandit or not, you know? Like, I'm not interested. Okay. Pebbles wait here, I need to walk. It will be better. Gonna break my leg, am I? Probably. Oh, mother of. Right. I know, Matt. I'm trying to climb. Very see shit though.
What is it? What?
Yeah, I know it's here. I think at least it's here. Where exactly though? Oh, wait a minute. I think it's here. This. Oh, wait. This says nest. No. Ow. No, Henry. Don't you dare bounce off! Okay. No. Oh, it was here. Is it under? I think it's under. It says it's higher. The here? That's another nest though. It's not the actual stash. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, don't. No, no. Game, please. I beg you. It's not a hard. I'm gonna break my mat. No. Wait, what? Ah, that's a... Right. Okay, I'm confused. I thought it would be just beneath or something. It says it's on this height, I think. At least that's how I understand it. The marker. I'm paying attention to the marker. And usually marker is not wrong. Usually. Oh fuck my life, I'm not gonna see it. Oh, that's mad. It's like, who? No, I don't know either. I thought maybe in the nest, but a little bit. Ah, my eyes. I hate doing the whole thing with nests because stuff are disappearing under the textures. Well, yeah, because I grabbed that... Henry! Don't! No, yeah, I did. I already did it. This is a normal nest. It's nothing special. Only had eggs. That's it. Ah, there! Under here. No fucking way. Every time! Fucking game! Stop doing that! Mwah. Every time I look at Matt, I need to do it. He just behaves like an actual dog and it's beautiful. Right, man, I can finally go. My goodness, that was... I fucking can't handle that he bounces off when it's like mountain type of... structure of the ground. Oh my god, I can't. It already happened. I broke all my legs. 2. All my legs. 2 of them.
Whoa.
God. God.
Whatever. Can you imagine if I actually like fly off the map or something?
Quick.
That would be funny. that the meme.
Go. Ja.
Jesus. I got slapped by the eepiness.
We're open. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
No, really.
Whoa, whoa.
God bless you.
Okay, inside.
Good morning.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people.
And she doesn't care.
Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
Okay, 2 seconds. Well, play the ads. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. Okay.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Colin, but he came back empty-handed. breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Greetings, sir.
Okay. Oh, don't.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it. All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Examine everything first before we talk to him.
Through his stomach, isn't it? You could drive a horse and cart through his.
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter's illness. Can you think of anything that might help me?
Honestly, none of us here knows what to do. I picked some herbs for Mlada and left them in the room. That's about all I can do for them. It came over him so suddenly.
Can you at least tell me when Peter started feeling ill?
I don't remember exactly when, but I do remember that Peter was transporting goods all the way to Pechkow. He took his horse and dog and set out at first light, but he was back before noon. He said he had to turn around near Opotovitz. I have no idea what happened to him there. Maybe his horse got spooked or his dog bit him. I just don't know.
Thank you. I'll ask him if anything like that happened to him.
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings, sir.
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
Cut open a black chicken and put it on his forehead? Seems to me that you're the one that's going mad.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid. See you later, my friend.
Okay. Well, there's a black chicken here. Are you fucking kidding me?
God be with you, sir.
Do you know anything about Peter's illness that might help me cure him?
Jason, welcome.
I don't know anything. I'm new here. Farewell, sir.
Ay, 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 woman. Didn't even help me whatsoever. Oh. Ah, that's woman. I think I already chat to her, did I? Oh my god, that was funny though. Black chicken. Did I talk to you? I don't remember anymore. Maybe I can't because she's busy. For now at least. Okay, I will talk to him now, I think.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Mlada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Oh my god, guys, I think the fucking repair guy is here because he needs to do the gas check. Oh. It has to be explained. Finally. Sorry about that. I really didn't thought that he's gonna come now. I thought it was already too late for him. I thought he would come in the morning. Tomorrow. Oh my god, now I'm EPS as hell. Because I had to distract myself with my phone. And I had to read posts and stuff and oh god. Now I am EP because reading makes me EP. The Maria, true. Right, where were we?
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
Says anxiety.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I think he has anxiety.
I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Mlada brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mlada took their favourite herb. Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses. But if you use it for too long, it'll only make your problems worse. It can cause dizziness, cramps, even unconsciousness. Mixing it with wine will only speed it up.
So be it.
Oh.
Did you get hurt by your horse?
No.
I don't necessarily mean being thrown off. Sometimes even a bite or a kick can cause problems.
Our horses are tame, but they make us an easy target for Sigismund's army. I'm sure they'll burn down our house first and slaughter the horses while they're at it.
Easy, Peter. An inexperienced rider's horse can get spooked on a bridge or near a cliff. It can give you a real scare, realizing how close you were to death.
We've been close to death since that army arrived here, and nobody listens to the warnings.
Except for you.
Exactly.
When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here.
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise.
Yeah, it's a panic. He saw what happened in that town, and now he is complete paralyzed panic.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Lads have said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep, because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
You can try. It's hard, but maybe I will succeed.
How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving Blada.
I can't help you with that. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can feel the devil in me.
Fail.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? Your body is healthy, but your soul isn't. A deep melancholy has taken hold of you. Sigismund's army is the cause. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the soldiers, but you're completely petrified.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do with you? The chamomile decoction will help calm your mind, and a bag of dried chamomile surely won't go to waste either. You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. I'll help you with that. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. I'll get things ready and come back to you soon.
I do have the decoction though.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
You can drink it before bed, of course. That's what it's for. But let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, take a sip. Or even just smell it. That'll be enough to put your mind at ease. You'll see. And suddenly you'll realize it's not so hard to return to your work.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in trying.
I'd like to give you some dried chamomile.
But you already gave me the decoction. How much chamomile do I have to stuff myself with?
Don't eat the dried chamomile. Put it under your pillow, or add it to your soap. Sometimes the most complicated things really are that simple.
Well, chamomile certainly smells better than that mugwort stuff. Thank you.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again.
Wait,
And
what?
getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Wait, seriously, that does?
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's camped nearby. That's why I'd like to tell you something. Being afraid is only natural. But tell me, why are you afraid? You worried about Mlada, the farm, Suchtal?
Aye.
Well, that doesn't make you a coward. It means you care about your loved ones. Take that fear and turn it into vigilance. With it, you'll always be one step ahead. I can see you're an observant person, sensitive to what's going on right now.
Observant? If only I knew what to do with it.
How about this? Take your valuables and bury them in a safe place. If the army attacks and burns down your cottage, you'll build a new one.
But they'll kill us. So what good will it do me?
Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same. If they have cattle, they should try to drive them off before the attack starts. If they don't manage in time, no matter. Cows have legs too. They can take care of themselves. Always keep a horse ready. And if the attack begins, ride with Mlada to the fortress.
But what about the others in the village?
Well, they've still got you. Peter, the watchful Cooper. You'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck here in bed. But when you get back to work, you'll see what's going on. And remember, you and Mlada aren't alone in this.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so hopeless. I should take better care of our village.
Then Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground, but he'll never break the spirit of Suchdal.
I could try to pray. I'm not doing the cast the spell. No.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
You guys should establish the pronunciation of Amen, man. Amen, man. Because some actors say it like in Poland, which is Amen, like Henry here, but others say Amen. And we need to have a consistency.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Wait and see! Oh no!
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. See you soon, my friend.
We will see, I guess. I need to be back here. Hi, Matt. Wait and see that if the treatment works. Okay. So time to do a different quest. We have a very straightforward road to Kudenberg, so I guess maybe I could do a Kudenberg quest. There's a quest here I could grab. And already have it in my log. That would be sorted. Cypher, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing it correctly. Welcome. Only low voice will fix him. Impossible. Cat doesn't have a low voice abilities. My voice is naturally super high, and I don't even know why I have the fucking reward in the chat for chat points, because I can't fucking do the low voice. I wish, but I can't. My voice is just this witch cackle. Constant. Constant. My game is weirdly bad. I hope mine is not gonna become, because I would lose it. You know me. Please don't even. Don't even. Don't even start it. Hold up. No, seriously, why? You brain. Kitty! Ugh, God damn it, I can't fucking pet cats in this game. This is so annoying. Oh no, now I'm laughing about the hold up. Damn it. Stupid.
Go.
What a beautiful horse! I know, we said that already.
Go!
David Brain, why? All right. Stop! I don't know what's going on. I think it's because I'm sleepy. Damn it. I'm gonna ride. I got the horses in the bed. Damn it.
Quick.
I don't know the lyrics. Just start playing. Stop it.
Go. Ka.
Oh, that is. That is what? What the fuck? Am I even allowed here? I got horses in the back. It's too much content in this game. It's like everything hurts.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't
Wait. 2 seconds. Actually, is that not the main? Oh, my flowers are black now. Fascinating. I am.
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
We are the crystal gems. Fuck! Why? Brain, no! Stop doing that. It is a main. It is a main. That's what I thought. I mean, entering the camp itself is a main. Okay, I'm leaving that then. I don't wanna. I was supposed to scout there. That was my objective. No, later. I am not entering that shit. Whatsoever. I'm not touching this. At least this is sorted though. The crystal gems. We saved the day. I don't know what's up. Like every word now is triggering a song. And if you think we can. Oh no. It's a fake bird! It's not a real bird! It's a fake one! It's a drone! I mean, wait. not in this not in this timeline. Can you imagine that I'm looking at this bird screaming and then turns out that I am on the top of the mountain and you can see my Henry dropping down. Game over. Oh, that would be beautiful. I'm sad that didn't happen. Oh god. But yeah, that bird was not even a 3D model. I was just like a animation, like a GIF. Okay, you look normal.
Show me.
I can see that, man.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you?
Eh?
It's me, Bolek. Remember?
I don't, actually. I'm sorry.
Bolek the Miller. That doesn't ring a bell.
I'm no Miller. This is just a disguise. We've met before. I'm looking for...
The Holy Grail, of course.
Oh!
Now I remember. I didn't recognize you in that outfit. So, tell me, how are things?
Not so good, to tell you the truth. Bad luck follows me around like a hungry dog.
How so?
Did you know that Millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I see. So the millers tricked you, and you have no map?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now, then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell.
It was interesting.
Flack for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
Wait, what?
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Ah! No! Ah! I don't think.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that, right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
Farewell, sir.
Are you shooting me? That was the correct choice. No fucking way.
Go.
No fucking way.
Quick. Go. Quick. Go.
Where the fuck am I? Oh.
Go.
How far away? Move to you two. Oh my god, the eepiness. Stop being eepy. It's no time to be eepy now. the best part of the week. Streaming and playing Kingdom Come.
Quick. Quick.
I actually don't remember finding him like the first. But I think it was on previous map, if I remember correctly.
Ka. Go.
Nice, can't wait. Alright, let's do the quests in Gutenberg then. So I actually have that the wine one. Need to change my outfit.
You there. Halt. Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Oh, me? Ah, the book is optional. Okay, I will do the book first then.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold while their falsehoods and indulgences with them.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
I think me sprinting would be faster. I mean, it's cool to have a horse, but I think sprint would be better.
I'm sorry.
I was hoping I could wash myself here. Oh, come on! Is there none of them in town? Wait a minute, is that inside the monastery or something? Please tell me no. I actually don't remember. Are you kidding me?
Greetings.
No! Ah, okay, so I need to talk to the guy. So there's a guy, okay. fucking can't handle this town. I love walking in circles. Because I can't get in.
You have no business being here. Clear off. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want it either.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Wiedersehen.
Henry, we lied.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Oh, do tell. I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart. I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my...
moment.
Mind. I've read that tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
I will try. Oh, wait a minute. Who? What? What the fuck? What was that? Excuse me, Henry? Like, the fuck? the parallels? I can't handle this shit. Oh my god. They baiting with me with the whole Hans romance, man. Oh, Jesus, no, please tell me I don't have to read it myself. Okay, Henry, please tell me that unlocks some extra dialogue or some shit like that. I am not in the mood for reading. Please, I will fall asleep.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Love triangle, okay. Arranged marriage. I can't with that. That fucking slapped me in the face. Damn it. Oh, dude. Eh? Eh? What? Yes, Jesus Christ be praised. Now it's more of the like random NPCs are saying that. No more the main cast. It's the random NPCs.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, so the beggars don't want money. They react to food? I have a quest somewhere here. I don't know what's up. Eh? Knock knock. Seems I can talk to you.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Okay.
Wiedersehen. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a bottle of leaf.
That's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get that system sometimes. Right, I need to wash myself a little. Where is some kind of... She's standing there anonymously.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Crazy?
A wonderful day.
New wares.
Okay, is there any place to wash yourself here somewhere? Like, for fuck's sake. Oh! No! Mother of God! So annoying!
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
But something broke. Wait, what the fuck? Eh?
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
I'd like a beer.
So, what do you say to that?
No, not the alcohol.
Hints of vanilla, that's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me
Aww,
happy.
that's
And you're
cute.
treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible.
The
you
fuck
give
is that
drink to
line
the
in the
thirsty.
middle?
Anyway,
Do you
let's
guys
have
see
a cup of
this?
something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
No, light is broken or something. Something is breaking with shadows.
Quite a decent vintage.
Already drunk.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other
Wait, so-
wines. It's more
Wait.
a play on...
Wait, so wine was blue? I mean, I guess makes sense because of the grapes that we had in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife.
I had a
Tell
feeling
me,
I would
good
fail.
man,
Because I only had
what's
50-50
regarded
for
in
this
your
one.
country as the most prized Italian wine?
I have no clue what. I think Grisho? That's the only one I know.
I'd have to say Vino Greco.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then,
They were asking me
let's
about the
move on to
book and I
next
don't
one.
know. I didn't read
After
it.
all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I have 50-50 chance, man. With that throw.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not
I
some
fail.
poetic nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Spell help me. I have no fucking clue. Honesty? don't know. Maybe with mint? It could work.
Maybe anise?
No,
Or honesty.
not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course.
Ginger!
She told me there wasn't any at the market.
What's next, Goodman?
I'm afraid that's all for me. The wine is going to my head and there's still a lot I have to do today.
Ah, come now. Work can wait. Enjoy life a little.
I wish I could. But I've got too much to do. Feel free to stay and enjoy yourself, though.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
Mm-hmm.
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around, sticking your nose where it don't belong. I've nothing more to say to you.
Oh, so what now? If I failed? Is there any alternative? Uh-huh. I see. So the alternative is what? Steal. That's the alternative now. So basically get exactly the same results but by stealing.
Maybe I should go and take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting. What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you. Don't you want to drink some more? It'll be on me.
No, thank you. You can stay in my inn if you like, but we have nothing more to say to each other.
What have I done to offend you?
I don't like it when people snoop. I keep an eye on my business, and I recommend you keep your nose out of it. Have I made myself clear? Farewell.
And now it's even worse.
I apologize.
Damn it.
Wait, what's that? Was it giving me? Oh, it's the same. Never mind, whatever. Could sell that one though. Okay. When was the save though? Half an hour. Half an hour ago. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do the book again. No, I don't feel like it. can't be fucking bothered. My question is, where's his office? Because this is my potential room, probably. No clue, who is that? Now this is my potential room. Higher, probably. Or lower. No clue. Because the game is not telling me. It's just is in this building. That's it at the end. I am not reloading because it's before. I'm not doing that. I just don't have energy for it. The question is, where the fuck is the office? That's kitchen. No,
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Okay, this is just still the customer area. Game! No, the problem I'm having is that I have no clue where the fuck the office is. It has to be on the higher floor then.
I apologize.
I have no clue where though, and that's the worst part.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
The fuck is that?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say...
I know Spell, but I found him, so... Of course I know that this is a part of the different quest, like, come on!
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
Ah!
Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll
This
do
is
it.
the same type of
If
quest
the
like
pay is
this, like the
It'll be
charlatan
more
one
good.
in the
Have no
first
fear.
game.
But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
Oh, dude. That reminds me of the charlatan from the first game, and I wanna go home. Okay, but like I can't find the fucking office, and that's what makes
Christ, pardon me.
no clue where the fuck is it. I am not a big fan of that quest either, considering that reminds me of the charlatan. It's fucking joke. Okay, but which door is the office? Here? It's weird that doesn't... I don't know, that looked like a correct place, but... No. Ah! Nice. Whoa! Wait a minute, you were actually looking through the window! Nice! And jump now. Wait, is that pebbles? Oh. Damn it, game, where? Here? Acknowledge! I have no clue where am I going and what I'm doing. And then on the top here is just this, so the fuck? Okay, I'm going to check YouTube because I have no fucking clue where his office is. And the game is not telling me anything. I probably need to lockpick like a specific thing. It's annoying. Yeah, just show me what it is, because I have no fucking clue what it is. The game doesn't react to it whatsoever. Here? I wouldn't even thought. Okay. So yeah, so it's that last door, and I need to lockpick the where is it? This door. And I need to lockpick the chest. The problem I'm having is I don't have proper shit. So I need to find a cellar. Because I don't have the potion. Ay, 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 ay.
Wonderful day! A wonderful fishing.
Ah, that's a shame.
How did it go?
Fish, come and get your fish here.
Those guys are gonna only sell like basic stuff.
And you're surprised.
Go and see her then.
Do you know what she's...
Where can I buy potions in a town? There's no one who sells like all the potions in a town. There has to be out. Oh my god, I fucking can't handle this shit. I don't know how to do it, do I? No. Good.
Since the two of you had
Take your pick.
Shiny charcoal, salted and weighed. Fair prices, fine wares.
Where? This? Wait, why I can't talk to you? You look important. Oh, praise the Lord. Give me both. Give me some chamomile already. Give me, I mean, decoction and then chamomile as well. Give me Nighthawk. And I think I'm happy.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte.
Do you accept?
That's not in. Sehr gut. I can agree to. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
No!
Good day.
Okay, please tell me. Oh no, he's not gonna be in his room because it's already.
My God! What's taking so long?
I apologize.
Yeah, they're not gonna react to me anyway. Because it's not a restricted area. Right. Please work. And work fast, I beg you.
My God, what now?
Okay. Anybody is gonna react to me taking out that book or something? Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Fresh cottage cheese. Okay, I don't want to read in front of his eyes.
I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, we could now, because it's not a very super important story-driven quest. I mean, it is story-driven. It's not main. I'm just gonna put a timer. How long was it supposed to be? How long does it say on the redeem? Because I think I put a time there. Or I didn't. Was it 20 minutes?
Forget the swill from Burgundy and...
I wanna read this. See.
Skinny, the best wine comes from Czech soil. A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul. His lungs up in the yard again today. Wine. Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyards. Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened? The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby.
see any important info, but...
Wine comes from Czech soil.
An elegant and lean
Okay,
flavor,
let's do
light aroma
10.
of exotic fruits and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste. Forget the swill
No.
from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes
O
from
Boże,
Czech soil.
zaraz zdechnę! Śpiąca jestem, tak że szkoda gadać. W sumie, chwila, zapalę sobie światło, to się obudzę trochę.
Taste the delicious Krutenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved into them.
What?
Taste the delicious Krutenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun.
Nie chcę zdychać, chcę grać!
From the Krutenberg
Ale zdycham! To najgorsze!
When autumn comes, it'll be too late.
You think I don't know that?
The taste is
It's just that my
full
husband takes
and
Dobra, mam tę książkę, proszę mi powiedz co
Spoke to
dalej.
Havel.
And how did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Galliston.
O, dzięki Bogu, on to
here we
czyta.
are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well
Dokładnie.
we understand each other?
Aha. Yeah, give me more money! No! Easy, to dajesz.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do.
No!
What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard. And I don't want to end up on the
Błagam,
wrong
nie,
side of the
nie
church.
chcę się tam zakradać,
All right,
please!
I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true.
Nie!
But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Please God, to znaczy, Boże, nie. Dlaczego? O, nie, ja nie chcę.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a labourer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
Okej, dobra, czyli nie trzeba się zakradać, można udać, że szukam pracy, dobra.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Farewell, good sir.
No tak, priorytety, nie? Wiadomo. Dobra, to w takim razie robimy honorowy książę z bajki.
I'm sorry.
Honorowy rycerz, czyli ja zrobię tą dobrą ścieżkę. Bo w sumie to pasuje. Ale co, czekaj, Wila, bo coś jest opcjonalne? Aha, bycie zatrudnionym jest niby opcjonalne. No tak, no bo teoretycznie możesz po prostu tam się wkraść i nara, nie? No dobra, okej, no ja robię tego. Ja robię, ja być dobry. Jeśli mogę nie kraść i nie być rzeszymieszkiem, to wybieram tę opcję. Dziękuję. Oh my god. Dobra, ja i tak będę...
Show me.
Nie! To jest skrzynka tax kolektora, weź się! Nie będę kraść podatków! Chłopcze!
Quick!
Masakra jakaś. On powinien ci pokazywać interesujące miejsca i nie wie czemu gra wykrywa tą skrzynkę z kurna podatkami i on ci zawsze na nią szczeka. Ja bym pogrzało go chyba normalnie.
Quick!
Whoa! Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Nie, bo się nie da. W tej grze się nie da przejechać nikogo i to jest najgorsze. Ile razy ja bym chciała przejechać jakichś bandytów i mi nie pozwalają. I mi jest smutno, bo chciałabym przejechać bandytę. Bo na to zasługuje. A jeszcze jest kawałek niby. Tam w duszę. Dobra, idę na piechty, już mi się nie chce. I tak mam perk do lepszego sprintu, więc już... No, o, proszę bardzo. Więc tam, oj tam, oj tam. Pies okraść Zuza. No typowo, no. Jak ja wychowałam tego psa? Ja nie mogę. Jak on sobie to wyobraża? Tam zawsze przecież są strażnicy. Ja w ogóle nie rozumiem, jak to w ogóle można zrobić. Ale zresztą nie interesuje mnie to. Ja jestem honorowym członkiem społeczeństwa i tak dalej, także... Nie! Co znowu? A, pewnie buty. Jak zwykle, bo przecież to jest jedyna rzecz, która kuźwa się psuje, no. Przecież to nic... Żadna inna rzecz w ogóle mi się nie psuje, oprócz butów. Będę musiała, kurna, kupić sobie nowe, bo... No wiadomo, no przecież, no czego ja się niby spodziewałam? Że to jest jedyna rzecz, która mi się psuje. Coś jest zepsute na 120%. O, mam zielone kwiatki teraz! O! Coś jest zepsute, bo to nie powinno tak działać. Ja prawie w ogóle nie naprawiam reszty zbroi. Prawie w ogóle. Tylko buty. Cały czas naprawiam buty. Więc coś z balansem jest nie tak. Coś jest naprawdę zwalone. Dzień dobry, ja chcę być zatrudniony. O, teraz są czerwone. Nie! Ja chciałam zielony zobaczyć z bliska, no ej!
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
Darmowe miejsce do spania! Czy może tak być? Może tak być na stałe? Czy jak już was okradnę, to już będzie dupa?
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
Oh!
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand.
O nie, czyli jak zaraz co? Czyli jak coś zwalę, to mnie wywalą?
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work.
Okay, that's it.
I'll be going then.
All right, run.
Don't worry.
I have to... And now you... God be with you, good sir.
Yes, Matt. Okay, so what? Talk to Jerome. Kidoki, no problemo. For me, it's always hard because I have to like basically change my brain parts. And then it's confusing because I don't know what I can use. Like, you know, my brain doesn't recognize what language is what, so it's giving me Polish words and it's giving me English words, and yeah.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Oh, okay. Get a scene man talk to.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
What? Okay.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent...
That sounds creepy. I don't know why. Why that sounded creepy? What the fuck?
to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
I enjoy the young man's working labor. What the fuck?
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm. What vigor. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad.
The fuck?
Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
So wait a minute. So where are the socks? Again, socks. Seriously.
Ah, kurwa. I'm sorry.
This is the place where I'm supposed to bring them. I was hoping that the game is gonna mark them, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're here, okay. So I sprinkle around. Oh man. How many? How many times do we fucking carry sacks in this game? Like, my god! Really? I need a perk or something that I can sprint when I'm carrying or some shit like that. Seriously, what the hell? What the hell? You are testing my patience, game. Damn it. Okay, can I at least wash this one from blood?
God grant you health.
Just hoping I can talk to him. Uh-huh. That would be at night. Where the sea? Okay, no. Okay, so that's that. Okay, but what about the... It's still inside, it seems. It's there, behind the wall. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, there's a place here. Oh man, it's behind here, is it? Oh no, it's here. No one saw shit, no one saw shit, no one saw shit, nothing happened. Alright, let's continue my work. And then that thing that they want me to do, the main thing, I will do at night. Yes, Matt. I think the night would be the best option. Hot. Can the things spawn somewhere else? Or as close to the drop as possible. Actually, the potion is working now. Fuck, I could actually do it now, technically. Oh, but they will walk around like idiots. Oh, it's done.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels. Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I did the best I could.
Lad, just because I speak kindly doesn't make me a fool. On the contrary, I didn't see you making much of an effort today.
But I was working.
That's not what work looks like. You've disappointed me. You're not a young shoot, but a stubborn weed that's blighting my vineyard. Begone.
I got fired! Damn it!
Master Custodian?
Aha! The prodigal son returns to his father's vineyard. Young man, I thought I made the rules of our work clear.
You did, but something urgent came up.
Be that as it may, I shan't judge your motives. I'm sure you're still a young shoot in spirit, eager to bestow your labor on God's creation. But I am inextricably bound by the rules.
Ah. Well, what does that mean?
That we shall part ways, but with no ill will. I've grown convinced you are destined for greater and more nobler deeds than weeding.
Okay, fuck him.
Suppose you're right. God be with you then.
And with you, lad. And with you. God be with you.
So, like, what? I don't have a right to be here now because he fired me? Fuck.
You're not allowed here.
Fuck! Shit! Fucking... Mother... Oh, this is shit. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. Fuck!
Praise the Lord.
So where am I now? Damn it. How many I should collect? I don't even know where I should go for them, to be honest, because they are spawning randomly.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
I only know where are free spawning places, I'm not gonna lie. And that's basically it. I don't know where is the rest. This is super annoying. I fucking hate this quest. Where the fuck? Like, I only know about those two. I have no clue where is the rest. Okay, I found one here. Okay, one already spawned here. In the usual place, my favorite place because it's the closest. No clue. No clue where is the rest though. I don't want him to kick me out because it's gonna be a lot easier for me to move around here. If he's gonna kick me out, then it's actually a big problem. Those ones. Oh, okay. Thanks, Vel. That's super helpful. like, I'm like, how am I supposed to make him like me when it's taking me so fucking long to carry this fucking thing? Like, how many sacks you need to put there if you are like, it's taking you so long? But okay, that makes more sense now. If you need to collect weeds, then that's that makes more sense now. Because I can basically be, I should probably be stuck to the place that's like the closest in the spawn. And just correct the weeds. Yes, map. Got lost. It seems he got lost.
Good day.
Like, should I get rid of all of the plants besides the, or is just the trust?
Such a naughty dog.
What? We're screaming at my dog. I hope. I hope you will appreciate my extra hours.
I did the best I can see that. Your hands are covered in calluses and your back is
Thanks,
arched
Val.
like a bow. You worked well, lad. Now it's time you were rewarded.
Thank you.
Now go enjoy your well-deserved rest.
5 groschen! now I can steal this. Hopefully nobody can see me. La 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 la. Wait. No. No, no, no. Who closed the fucking door? Oh, okay. La 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 la. Nobody saw shit. Okay, I think I want to save. Oh shit! I'm so covered in dirt, man. I have to buy more. I have to buy more schnapps. Wait, how was my hunger? 63. Hey, am I not having right to a food?
Still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
Good
and he's always threatening to
doggies,
leave
good boy.
everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Sit. What seedling? Get seedlings for Caspir? What seedling? I thought I did. La 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 la. I am not suspicious whatsoever. I am just a knight. Yes, exactly, exactly. Don't search me. Run, 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 bitch, run, 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 bitch, run. Urano, welcome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not big fan of the whole gun thingy, mini cannon, because it's not accurate and it's so much risk. Like, a lot of risk. So, I only used it once and I'm like, anyway. But like, I am not a big fan of any ranged weapon. If I have to, it's the crossbow. But yeah, bow was never my best friend, even in the first game, so yeah. Crossbow is my best friend, man. Like, never was in any other way.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, now they can fire me. I don't care. Oh my god. Okay, I fucking hate using pebbles in those small streets. I'm sorry. I will just run. Fuck it. I hope this guy that we are doing the quest for, he appreciates my dedication, because my god. Like, I basically was a lying, cheeky bastard. I manipulate everyone. Like, man. I'm an honorable knight. Why are you forcing me to do shit like that? Disgrace on my honor. Disgrace on my family. Disgrace on the cow. Okay, that can happen. Good to know.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Henry, you already said that. Why are we have this prompt stuck?
Lean
Yeah, I have the shit for you.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, friend.
Money, 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 money! Oh, wine seed. I parted, okay. Here comes the money! Complete! Jesus Christ. That was meh. Nothing too special, I personally would say. I was expecting more, but you know, are they gonna be like some consequences after or some shit? Okay, I need a buff. I can't handle when Henry is dirty in cutscenes, man. And then I have a quest on the way anyway to take. I see there somewhere. Yeah, it's here. So come here.
What are you going to do about it?
I can't get rid of it. It's permanent now. Okay, where's the guy? It's like in his car.
What's that noise? What are you doing? Put him in the stock.
Eh?
Jesus! Ah! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Why did you do that?
Fuck you!
Shame on you!
That's random.
Send my greetings to the devil.
This guy, what the hell? He got stuck in it. Are you guys doing something? No? Nobody?
Send my greetings to the devil.
Just you. Shame on you.
Somebody's lying
Put him in the
here.
stocks!
I thought he'd kill him because he hit
What
the.
happened to you?
Do you hear me?
Wake up!
Oh, fuck this shit.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn, that's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Geldstuck's tavern.
Greetings.
I better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that's what he meant. I thought it was that other thief guy that we got. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna ignore that basically.
And then, silly.
Here, kidder.
What's the hold up,
innkeeper? Come
Your
over here.
friend is a
I won't
bloody
take no for an
bastard.
answer.
We're
Why not?
not going to let them get
I'll
away
sit
with
for a
this.
spell.
Fuck him and all the
Don't.
saints. We'll
Have
get
an
that
ale,
stang
and you
back.
won't be sorry
We'd
you did.
better.
I've got a
Fair's
canny
coming
job
up,
for
and
you.
we're fucked without Tony.
Yeah, read, kidder.
The innkeeper said you might need a hand with some undertaking.
What? Oh, for a moment I had you pegged for a new yacker for the mound.
Who? For what?
Hold your water, bonny lad. We're in need of a count here, all right? There'll be a howfin fire in it for you.
Over by that flat rock. They didn't look poisonous, but I only took a few.
What do you want me to do?
A count, lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fish we need a hand with.
I see.
I did have a taste.
I mean, I actually don't.
That's the last thing.
I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look,
I see. I mean, I
I'm
don't.
black. Gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yackers? Striped Tonys?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yackers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble, fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a Grand Pitman's Shoot Fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. Saint Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfin scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad, and they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll gild it at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell.
Oh, come on! Right, my mission was wash. That was my mission.
Greetings.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Good day. What would...
Ugh.
And what are you...
Prepare me a hot...
Excellent.
Let's...
First,
Do we have a...
you must...
Do you accept?
That's more like it.
Oh, you bitch.
Excellent.
Really?
I'm sure you'll be...
There we are. God bless you, sir. Christ! Pardon me.
Right, now I need to find some place to sleep. Ah, I knew. It's not far. Where is the innkeeper?
Courage. We'll see whose side luck is on.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
What would you like?
What do you have for...
She has maybe soap by any chance. Oh, she has schnapp. I will actually take the schnapp. Yeah.
I'd like to do something... Do you accept?
You see? Thank you. And come again, sir.
Okay, innkeeper. Hey, hello.
Welcome.
Is that another
Good to see you,
quest?
my friend. Good night.
I
God be with
remember.
you.
I don't remember which one. Wait, maybe they don't have beds, or maybe wait a minute, because some of them they don't have beds.
How are you?
No, but still you can talk to the... Ah, no wait. Only, I think only those ones have beds. The ones that have this vine. Damn it. was
Greetings, my friend.
What's new in?
Nothing.
I'd like something to eat.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
All right.
All right.
Okay, sure.
Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir. Farewell, sir.
I'm guessing now I can use your kitchen and eat. Where's the pot? God fucking... Really? Why is that a thing? Why they like turning it off? I don't... Ugh. $93, okay, that's acceptable.
I apologize.
Where is the vine? Vine is there. This is my room. Oh, okay, I could eat that when I wake up, actually. Seriously? Yes, it looks nice. I can't believe I can look through the window. That's lovely. Okay, the bed is actually luxurious, though. Wow, 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 Henry. All right, I forgot that I have a contemplator now. So my hunger is going super slow now. Nice. Okay, I will still take the shit. Maybe I will eat it before it gets, you know, completely dead and unedible. Maybe. And what happens when you buy the room for the long term? Do you have to like pay for a subscription? Or is it stays permanently? Okay, what are we having? I turn this shit off. I'm not doing this quest. And you don't have to repay constantly? Is it just like one-time purchase and then this room is permanently yours? Hey, in that case, maybe it's actually worth it. So basically I'm buying myself a property in town.
Hear words that cause the very ground to shake. Hear what you yourselves
I didn't know that's how it works. I thought it's like some kind of, you know, like a subscription or whatever. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay a daily subscription. know what I mean? Okay, he's asleep. It's gonna be a problem. Wake up, CB head! I need the quest prompts. I said wake up, CB. No, come on! I need you. Oh, there you go. Yes? No. Need to chat. Come on, give me quests. Give me quests. I need to have them. My freaking.
Was darf's heute Morgen?
What work do you have?
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have worked for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
you pay. I get it. But what
That's
do
what
you
I'm
want
about
me
to
do about it?
say.
the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
True.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
That was... I love that interaction. It was precious. Especially that they still kept Henry laughing through the most of the dialogue. That was so fucking precious. He was chuckling constantly. Oh, that was cute. I love that. Right. Okay, what are we having then? Right. That's that other one. That's the task. Find the soldiers' camp. Alright. Where is that? Excellent spot. Ah, this shit. Okay, no. Where is the... Oh. Oh. No. I'm blind. This one. Yes, okay. I was looking for this quest actually.
Careful.
I think we're gonna stop really soon. Because I'm actually super EP. Oh my god, I want to continue!
Christ!
But my energy level is so down.
I'm sorry.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich.
Heinrich.
You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job.
Oh my
Keine
god,
Sorge.
theft again!
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I
Can you
understand
stop?
your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not
Guild
see
and
you.
sword.
And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
I don't know any Polish songs, man. A cappella is just general a cappella, not Polish. Besides, again, I don't have any Polish songs. I barely have any Polish repertoire.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Okay, that's it. That's it for moi. My head bangs. I am super EP. I think I'm gonna go straight to bed. But did we did any progress? Cause I feel like we didn't do shit. I was just basically like bouncing back and forth. And now again, I need to sneak somewhere in and fucking steal something again. Like, what the hell is with this? I'm sorry, but like, is it just me? Is it just fucking me, or it's like, why is there so many repetition? Carrying sacks, constantly sneaking. I don't have multiple ways to do stuff like in the first game. What the hell is happening? Like, man, I think I'm losing my mind. Jesus Christ. Let me think what I can sing. I don't know actually before I go. I am very EP, so that's difficult. Yes, thanks to my father. My yawning is very obvious. I yawn super loud. Always. Like the whole building can hear me. Oh my god. Oh no, look at my fucking money. That's nice. That's very even. I like when stuff is even. I can think of any song. I'm sorry. Exactly. if you see anyone in the crowd that is obviously yawning super loud, that could be me because I can't resist. I need to think to resist. Like I basically it's automatic for me to yawn that loud. So when I am in public on a bus stop, I need to stop myself because like yeah, sometimes when my brain like, you know, goes daydreams, I forget that I am outside, and when I need to yawn, it's like fuck, I am in public, why am I doing this? You know what, I'm not gonna lie, but like I actually oh yo, I know I can what I can sing. I need the lyrics though because I don't remember them that well. Oh, I got the lyrics! Yay! Because I actually don't remember. The song from this game. See, again, another thing that it's like, it was so fucking good in the first area, and now we don't have moments like this in a second. Like, I'm hoping that something's gonna change. I'm serious, man. Because at the moment, it's like, it's painful. I'm not gonna lie. It's this typical triple A scheme, which is like, because the publisher want the game to probably be gigantic, because of course developers didn't have anything to say. The game is like stretched to the oblivion, and the first area is of course super insanely polished and everything makes sense and it's super good, and then you get to another part of the game, it's like so like, yeah. Like, at the moment, that's how I feel about Gutenberg, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping it's gonna change, but at the moment, it's like, dude, the amount of insanely good written side quests in the first area, and now it's just like, I'm really hoping it's gonna change. I really am. Okay, anyway. When it seems you out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now that a friend can be. Ludziek? That was so fucking funny. I can't. Henry, a hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, 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 oh my god. Why do I remind myself about this? I'm sad. Oh god. I hear it in a different language as well. I can't wait. Did you play it in Czech? Or what? Henry, a hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. When you want to streak your loot and stream you with your plactrum, who will put the sheep gut out through the creature's rectum. Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man, Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the jump down the best he can. Damn it! Oh, I am seriously sad now. I am so fucking sad now. What the hell? I'm gonna repeat myself, but I can publishers and the fucking suits and businessmen, can they fucking understand the simple concept? We don't want bigger games. We want small games with a lot of content. I want smaller map. I don't mind if the map is smaller. I want a lot of like insanely good written NPCs and nice side quests. This whole fucking second area is unnecessary. It's only for the fucking marketing at this point. Anyway, I hope something's gonna change because I'm gonna get very mad. I'm gonna get very, 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 very mad. Anyway, for now, I'm still, I'm still here. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm still having fun. It's just like, I see some problems and I hope they're gonna disappear. I really, really do. I hope it's just me being too stuck in the main and not appreciating this area like much. So now I am focusing on side quests and hoping that maybe that's gonna change something. But at the moment, all the side quests that we did now, I don't even feel I did anything, I'm not gonna lie. They didn't make any effect on me. No impression whatsoever. And even when we are meeting characters from the first area, it's like nothing comes out of it. I met those guys, the guys that wrote this song for Henry, and it's like and like it's like super basic fucking thing. Nothing comes out of it, and yeah, and it's just like, I don't know, like maybe another quest with them or something. Like, you already established those characters in the first area. Why not lead the way? Make another fucking quest with them or something. And, you know, I mean, I get that you want maybe more NPCs in the second area to have opportunity to shine. But at the moment, nothing is shining. Like, none of the side NPCs are shining. It's just like, oh yeah, cool, anyway. Like, it's basically like that. Like, I really hope that wine quest would lead to something, and it's like, because, oh, yeah, here, steal this, get this, da-da-da-da-da, done. Nothing. Like, as I said, the only side quest that was interesting and had so much freaking build up and was so good was the Katerina side quest. The whole investigation with this murders. Oh, yeah, that's the word. That's it. That's the only side quest that was shining. I mean, I'm not counting looking for the Devil's Den boys, because I think this was part of the main. But like, yeah, it's like, And I mean, this whole thing with that stone. I mean, it's like, okay, cool, but at the same time, again, nothing like, yeah, nothing super memorable comes out of it. There's no interesting plot points. There's no interesting plot like, you know, reveals or anything. It's just like, and side quests are opportunity for those mini side stories that could like shine and be like interesting, you know what I mean? As I mentioned at the start of the stream in the Just Chatting segment, like the whole plot with Marika, the whole thing with the Voivod, like, man, the whole even the stupid activity with the gamekeeper and him getting drunk and everything, his whole story with his family and everything, like, mamma mia, like, come on, dude. Like, seriously, in comparison to first area to the second area, the second area is like freaking, where is all the color? You put this coloring book, and why is the roof not colored? Why is the sky fucking green? What is happening? Like, I'm serious. This is what I think for now, but I'm hoping it's just because I didn't do many side quests in this area, and something's gonna change. I'm praying to the Lords. Anyway, I will go. I will go. And we will continue tomorrow. There's a very high possibility, considering that I don't go anywhere tomorrow. Let me actually check my calendar, but I don't think I have anything tomorrow. So, yeah, I think we will start quite early tomorrow. Because why not? You know what I mean? I did the shopping and everything. I mean, we're gonna start early tomorrow. But at the same time, as always, when I'm doing 12-hour stream, I will have like a break in the middle to make myself a dinner and cook something and eat something. So, you know, it's like, basically, it's a 6-hour stream split in 2. So, yeah, basically that's what it is. So, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think I want, in the morning, I want to focus on the side quest still. But then after dinner, I want to focus on the main. That's my plan, because I still want to do something significant. Because if I'm gonna be stuck in this whole loop of side quests that are not doing the thing that I was hoping they will, like the first area side quests were doing, I'm gonna get mad, and I don't want that because I love this game. I want to still keep loving this game, and if I'm gonna see all the missing pieces too clearly and too often, I'm gonna slap myself. So, so yes, this is that. So as long as I'm not gonna get the warning from the game that this activity is gonna block you and this is the last chance to blah blah blah, do this and that I am basically mixing and matching. I'm doing a little bit of side quests and then main and main side quests and main. And when I'm gonna get that warning that this is it, this is gonna block some side quest or something like that, then I guess I'm gonna push myself and do only side quests. But yeah, well, not all of them, because as we know, I am choosing stuff that actually interests me. And if for example that whole quest with for that guy to collect like some magical stupid shit, it reminds me too much of the stupid fucking guy from the first game that I basically steal from him. So I was tempted to kill him, but whatever. I didn't. I mean, I did in one timeline, but then I reload. So yeah, I'm not doing that quest. It reminds me of that too much. Anyway, see you guys in the morning to tomorrow. We will continue.